It's always a great day when you can start it off that way right there. Thank you to the late, great Daryl Singletary for presenting our national anthem here this morning. We'll get things started off right away here in the qualifier class. And we're going to start with hip tag number 248. Before we get into the entry, I want you to talk about the $1 Million qualifier event here today, Kyle. Share with us the things that we're going to be watching with these calves.
The $1 Million qualifier, this is the first year that this major event has been put into place for our industry and these yearling calves going into their 2-year-old year. Today, this is the first of 4 qualifier events for the calves that are only entered in the qualifier. We will finish out the qualifier entries with those maiden calves that are double entered into the qualifier. And from Las Vegas, we will take the top 25 from the qualifier and advance to the 100-round semifinals. That will eventually take the top 30 from there to the short round. $900,000 guaranteed to pay out to those 30 bulls with $250,000 for first place.
Let's get started with hip tag number 248. We are going to see our friends from Straight 8 Cattle Company and Rising Stars Ranch, of course, Casey Thomason. This is an old son of Runaway Train out of the great McCoy Bar 05 female. A little spotted calf here, hip tag number 248 to get us underway.
When you talk about the calves laying it all out on the line, Randy, as you said earlier, this calf has all the intensity, turns, catches, slips, gets up, catches himself on the post right there. He was trying to lay it all on the line as the first calf out today. Unfortunately, going to stub his toe. And the score for T6.
Waiting on judge number 4, and we've got him in now, 52.48. Let's go to hip tag 249. Here is a CO Cattle Company. Cheyenne Owens together with JHK on Chester Puller. That's the name of this calf. Going to be talking a lot about sponsors throughout the day today, and we want to start by saying thank you to our good friends at Bucking Bull Pro, the official dummy of the ABBI's Bucking Bull Pro. We understand that you are going to rely on your dummy. You want the best there is for your future superstar. All right, 249. We'll go right down the list. We do have a couple of scratches. We'll tell you those as we get to them. Here we go.
And you can see the frustration on Cheyenne's face as soon as that calf hips himself. And we are getting a thumbs down from our officials. You can see right there, going to result in a disqualification this morning.
These calves are going to be trying their hearts out to do it the right way today. And a little tough luck there for 249. This is 250. 250, the hip tag. And another one from Cheyenne Owens, CO Cattle Company. An old son of Hurt So Good out of a high tensile female. Getting set to go.
The sire E13 Hurt So Good, a bruiser son out of a past Dam of the Year W12. Hurt So Good won a check as a yearling inside this arena multiple times to the PBR World Finals for Cord McCoy and partners. CO Cattle Company's 81K, hip tag 250. Lots of effort and try, snap and pop. Not going to find a spot around the left till right there at the whistle. Hip tag 250, 81K, 72.08.
These juveniles are going to surprise you at times and disappoint you a little bit every once in a while. You'll see that from these young calves here today. We expect some phenomenal performances along the way as well. La Nina is the next bull from our friends Cody and Maddie South and Don's AC. This is an own son of Chicken Creek Rising. Hip tag number 251. Want to say a big thank you to our friends at Two Bulls Supplements. And Two Bulls, of course, utilizing the highest quality of ingredients and latest technology to continue to raise the bar in performance nutrition. And I do mean performance nutrition. Hey, by the way, check out inside the official World Finals, ABBI Finals program, there is a promo code for a $60 off your purchase in the Two Bulls list of great ingredients, great products, great things that they can do for you. Check it out. That's right. You can save $60 with that promo in the ad inside the World Finals program.
Cody South and La Nina about set to go in the series finale. We're going to see calves entered 3 or 4 different ways here this morning. This calf picked up a good check in Amarillo, the first stop of the yearling series. Lots of intensity around to the left. You can see, watch the complete metal buildings replay. Cody was excited. She landed it right there. She's been known to miss a foot every once in a while. Great trip, La Nina, Cody and Maddie South, Don's AC. 88.24 the score, 88-24.
Nice job from the female there. Nicely done. You'll see a number of those in our performance here this morning. Let's go next to hip tag 252. 252 and Vamonos. S4 and Circle S coming your way. Here's a grandson of Trainwreck. That's on the sire side. Hip tag number 252 is entered in all the classes, including the Open, the Qualifier, the 4D, and the 2023 Series. Taking advantage of their performance here today, hip number 252.
59B, the sire to Vamonos, a son of Trainwreck, out of a different dam of the year, pages 039. Going to be the dam to Top Shelf. Buck Norris, that cow is outstanding. 29J, Vamonos, S4, Circle S. Colby Simmons on the flank and hip tag 252. .24 top the leaderboard in that series finale class we just witnessed from La Nina. As we watch the complete metal buildings replay, you can see that bull wants to turn right there, maybe felt a little too close, and then he was too close right there, unfortunately, for Vamonos. 71.12, 71-12 the score.
Going to feature yet another female here in the yearling heifer called Winnie. Bernard Cattle Company and Moyer and Sons together on this all-aboard heifer. She is out of a showstopper female on the dam side, number 253 on your list.
I talked about it earlier on that these yearling calves entered in the Open class. They are competing for their own world title. 6 regular season outs plus this out at the finals. Winnie was the champion back in Amarillo and the number 7 ranked yearling in the country. Bernhard Cattle Company, Moyer and Sons with an all-aboard daughter. You can see the athletic ability with Winnie right there, fully extending those back feet. And finally around to the right there. Hip tag 253. 87.20, 87.20 for Winnie.
Well, the girls are showing out right off the bat today. 254 is next. Here's an own son of riding solo. We call him Traveling Solo. McCoy Rodeo and John Jacobson in on this one. Out of a Magic Train female, number 254.
McCoy Rodeo and John Jacobson's Traveling Solo and the son of riding solo out of a Magic Train daughter. Hip tag 254 in the series finale 83.60.
We'll continue with yet another riding solo. Son called Solo Magic out of another Magic Train. Actually a full brother to the one you just watched. 237X the Firebrand, McCoy Rodeo and MJ Bucking Bulls setting next to go, 255.
$237X Solo Magic. We've seen multiple riding solo calves already at the World Finals. We're going to see a handful more of them here today in the yearling division. Riding solo out of Miss Magic Thumb, as Randy said, a full brother to Traveling Solo, the bull we just watched. Solo Magic not going to have his day. McCoy Rodeo, MJ Bucking Bulls from Australia. The score 54.10, 54-10.
Number 256 is getting set to go. Buck Lightyear. McCoy Rodeo and Wolf Cattle Company. Here's a grandson of Bruiser paternally and a maternal grandson of Mossy Oak Mudslinger getting set to go. While we watch that, I want to remind you about our friends at New Dart with better bovine health via remote injection. You can do it the right way, and also now offering DNA retrieval remotely with New Dart. That's right, you can gather dermis and hypodermis material to aid in your genetic testing the easy way while not harming your animal. Find out more from our friends at newdart.com.
Buck Lightyear, a Bruiser grandson out of a Mossy Oak Mudslinger daughter, McCoy Rodeo and Wolf. The scores 77.76.
Holly's Mountain is the bull you're about to watch. Firebrand at 25. Another direct son of riding solo. Out of the Bell's Blue female we call Miss Catastrophe. This is a McCoy Rodeo Wolf Cattle Company entry number 257. Big thank you to the good folks at Flying W. That's right, Flying W, once again, the official equipment provider. Our friends, boy, if you've not seen their Flying W livestock equipment and the beautiful hydraulic squeeze chutes on display here, they've got it all and can also custom build anything you desire. Our friends at Flying W Livestock.
Holly's mounting another riding solo calf. This one out of a Bell's Blue daughter. Nice calf there. As you can see, he hits his head on the latch right there. Has to stall out just a second, get back going. McCoy Rodeo Wolf Cattle Company. And the score, 79.70.
We're going to stay with the McCoy Rodeo group together with Ryan Berger on our next one. This one's called RJ's Catch 22. Firebrand 222 and Hip Tag 258. This is an own son of Little V out of a Wedding Bells female.
RJ's Catch, sired by a past fraternity world champion Little V. Out of a Wedding Bells daughter, Wedding Bells, a Bell's Blue son. McCoy Rodeo and Ryan Berg's RJ's Catch. Hip tag 258, 88.24, still atop the leaderboard this morning. La Nina. RJ's Catch. In the gate around to the left for the entire 4 seconds. The scores 85.76, 85.76.
Here comes the stepping out. Stepping out by riding solo out of a Bell's Blue female. This is McCoy Rodeo, an elite livestock company. Hip number 259.
Stepping out the riding solo son. Going to go a few jumps, but when he finds a spot really good, as you can see right there. McCoy Rodeo, an elite livestock company. And the scores on the OK brand scoreboard, 75.92, 75.92.
We are going to look next to number 260 on your list. Solo's Ghost. Here's a grandson of riding solo. And McCoy Rodeo, Mary Van Zatten and Pete Lowell. On this one, number 260.
217 Solos Ghost and hip tag 260. A riding solo grandson out of a page 32W female, which was by Showtime. McCoy Rodeo, Mary Van Zanten, and Pete Lowell. The scores are coming in on the OK brand scoreboard for Solos Ghost, 82.16, 82.16.
We're going to change it up a little with our next one. This is hip tag 261 from Scott Winston. And it is the Adelhart Bar 217. That's the firebrand. A direct son of Hoochie Coochie out of a Money Train female. Number 261.
Adelhart Bar 217 from Scott Winston. Sired by Hoochie Coochie, a past fraternity money earner, and a Bubba son out of a Z11 Money Train daughter, which was a maternal brother to Classic World Champion, cross-wired out of the 10-120 female. Bar 217 from Scott Winston, hip tag 261 in our qualifier yearling event. The scores are rolling in for Adelhart Bar 217, owned by Scott Winston, 80 points. 80 points.
Number 262 is next to go. McCoy Ranch is on this one. That's Denny McCoy, and an own son of Opus, a past world champion bucking bull, and Spear My Gear, the female. This is number 262, getting set to go now. Don't forget about the ABBI's official World Finals premiere sale right here in the South Point Hotel on Thursday. That's tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock. That will follow our banquet. Some phenomenal consignments will be featured on the block during our premiere sale here tomorrow at 3 o'clock.
McCoy Ranches, Denny McCoy, Katie Perschbacher on the flank, 4 TCs, 255, sired by Opus. That was a competition money earner at every level of the game. I tell you what, when Denny pulled out of Tupelo, Oklahoma in Opus's heyday, he was on the truck every single week. Out of a Spear My Gear female. The Opus son trying to fill the shoes of his daddy. McCoy Ranches 255. As the scores are rolling in, there they are, 87.76, 87.76.
Nice job on the McCoy Ranch entry there. We are going to continue with that same breeding program. And McCoy Ranches, number TC 249. Here's a grandson of Spear My Gear. Hip tag number 263.
Sired by a past Cowgirls Fraternity World Champion, shifting gears out of an excuse daughter from the Denny McCoy Ranch's breeding program. Qualifier entry here this morning. The shifting gear son just going just a little too fast. You can see he's trying to kick out and do things right. The scores are in 78.80, 78.80.
Donnie O'Brien brings us a Billy Frank female. This is a heifer. They call her Babe I'm Hot. Direct daughter of Billy Frank by Bruiser on the sire side. And out of an Agent Johnson female. Of course, the Baker 586 female. Donnie O'Brien and Rafter O, hip 264. Big thank you to Cooper Tires, folks. If you've not experienced the Cooper Tire difference, you can do so very easily. You can check out all the available tires, models, sizes, any information you need to make a informed decision about the tires on your rigs, be it your passenger vehicles or big trucks, from one end of the spectrum to the other. CooperTire.com. It's easy. Go online and find out what I'm talking about from Cooper Tires.
The Billy Frank daughter and Donnie O'Brien from Missouri about set to go. Lots of athletic ability and intensity. It's not gonna get a score here this morning. .16, 64-16.
Let's go to the bull they call Dance Monkey. Malabanan Farms and Rafter O together on this one. With our friends, it is a grandson of Fire Show. 220 the Fire brand on the Dance Monkey. Hip 265.
Malabanan Farms from Arkansas teaming up with Missouri and Donnie O'Brien for the Fire Show grandson Dance Monkey. Hip tag 265 in the series finale and 4D side pot. The scores for Dance Monkey, 86 points, 86 even.
It's another female coming your way. This is a heifer, and they call her Twisted Sister from Barthold, Davis, and O'Brien. Here's an own daughter of Desperado, goes back to Copperhead on the sire side. Out of a high society female, number 266 is the hip tag.
Number 10 in the yearling world standings, Barthold Davis and O'Brien's Twisted Sister. She's tallied a little more than $22,000 in season earnings. C37 Twisted Sister from the ABBI breeding program. The Open Yearling and Series Finale. The Twisted Sister putting out a lot of effort. Barthold, Davis, and O'Brien. $84.80, $84.80.
Let's go next to Lyndon Flynn's entry. This is Flynn's number 23, the Firebrand, 267 hip tag. Here's a grandson of Cherry Bomb out of a High Country female, number 267.
That was Flynn's 23, Eli Flynn and Lyndon Flynn, the Cherry Bomb grandson. 82.64, the numbers 82.64.
A big thank you to YTEX. They are committed to providing reasonably priced products and real value in your livestock identification needs. Products that offer solutions driven by your customer needs. 268 is next to go. This is one from Rising Star Ranch in Rockin' KL. Fiber Optic is what they call this one. Sired by Crosswired by Crossfire Hurricane out of a Surefire daughter.
That was 214 Fiber Optic. Rising Stars Ranch, Rockin' KL. It's Danny Keller. And the AI'd calf sired by Crosswired, 68.60.
As we move over into the right-hand delivery bucking bulls this morning, CO Cattle, Cheyenne Owens has another entry here in number K11, the Firebrand. Sire yet to be determined. This bull is out of a Surefire heifer. I should say Surefire female. 269 is the hip tag.
CO's K11 out of W12 for past dam of the year, CO Cattle Company and Cheyenne Owens. Open, yearling, and qualifier entry. Hip tag 269. You can see W12 still producing buckers. 90.16 and a new leader.
And that bull K11 entered in the open and the qualifier class. Nice job, Cheyenne Owens. Let's go to Mounts Cattle Company. Chris Mounts and an own son of Boss Hog. They call this in Red Dawn. Out of a hustling female, number 270, the hip.
.312 Red Dawn, a Fire Show grandson of Mounts Cattle Company. Hip tag 270 in a qualifier entry. Myogen, Sacred Genetics, OK Fencing Products, and Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot with that Two Bulls Shoot Works insert. We've touched on it. You do have the option to use the middle shoot with that insert or the back shoot without. It's all up to our bull owners. Hip tag 270. That was .312 Red Dawn, Mounts Cattle Company. .58.80, 58.80.
We're going to stay with the Mounts Cattle Company program. And the direct son of Crossfire Hurricane out of a Mossy Oak Mudslinger female. We tend to refer to that kind of breeding as old school. And a little further down the line, but still working, it is the Lucky Draw. That's the name of the calf, number 271 on your list.
.249K Lucky Draw, 44.08, 44.08.
Going to go next to S4 and Circle S. Colby Simmons, Pimpin' Boots. Here's an own son of 11F Boots out of a hustling female, number 272 on your list.
$29,263 earned in the regular season for the number 3 ranked yearling in the country. 42K Pimpin' Boots, S4 Circle S, and hip tag 272. You see Colby was trying to pull him back so that bull didn't hip himself, and that he did not. A few jumps out and around to the left for 42K Pimpin' Boots. The scores are coming in on the OK brand scoreboard, 78.30, 78.30.
We're going to stay with S4 and circle S on this one. This would be a paternal brother to the bull you just watched. This one's called Main Cabin Extra, number 273 on your list. Hey, a big thank you to Kimes Ranch Jeans, offering the Western wear leaders of quality in style, product, and service. Our friends at Kimes Ranch have made function and fit a priority, making their classic jean a standout necessity for all cowboys and cowgirls. They provide the canvas for your unique Western lifestyle. And when I say unique, it is Kimes Ranch Jeans. You need to try on a pair today. They are one of our official partners of the ABBI.
We're going to stay with S4 and circle S. Delivery change for 35K Main Cabin Extra. Another Boots son. Going back to the great test fire. Even further back, Shepherd Hills tested. Open yearling qualifier, 4D side pot, and series entry. This calf alone's entered 4 different ways. And hip tag 273 S4 circle S and Colby Simmons. And the big, pretty Brindle paint. One jump and around to the right. Main Cabin Extras. The scores are rolling in. OK brand scoreboard. There they are, 88.88, 88.88.
Big numbers right there from Main Cabin Extra. In the Open, the qualifier, the 4D, and the 2023 series. Nice job. Let's go to 274, Swinging Solo. Here's a direct son of Riding Solo out of a Magic Train female from McCoy Rodeo and John Jacobson.
Leaping and kicking, Swinging Solo. He was swinging for the fence. And 74.16, the number 74-16.
That's going to take us right into number 275 on your list. McCoy Rodeo and Jacob DeGrom. Here's one they call Red Bull. Number 275, sire yet to be determined, and this one is out of a smooth female.
McCoy Rodeo and Jacob DeGrom's Red Bull. Unknown sire out of a smooth move daughter. Hip tag 275. 78.64, 78-64.
Everybody needs a Cowboy Uber. That is the bull you're about to meet, Firebrand number 2, and McCoy Rodeo and Jarek Schraub. Here's an own son of Ominous. Next to go, hip tag number 276 from Cord McCoy.
McCoy Rodeo, Jarek Schraub's Cowboy Uber, 68.70.
Going to stay in the McCoy camp with Bob Coker, Daryl Edison, and Daryl Blanton. Here's a direct son of riding solo. They call him Hang Time. Number 212 on the Firebrand, 277 on the hip tag. $84.40, $84.40 for Hang Time. Riding Dirty. Here comes the yearling bull in the 2023 series from McCoy Rodeo, Jeff Schultz and DJ Longbreak. An own son of riding solo out of a Magic Train female. Hip number 278.
$209 Riding Dirty. $69.76 the score.
Here comes the Silly Goose from McCoy Rodeo and Melissa Haley together on this one. A riding solo grandson out of a showstopper female, getting set to go 279. We will take a rake break after number 288 on your list.
Here's a grandson riding solo out of a showstopper daughter, a Lostro female, now owned by Cord and Sarah McCoy. In our series finale entry, Silly Goose, McCoy Rodeo, Melissa Haley. And the score for Silly Goose, 65.30.
We're going to continue with the McCoy Rodeo entries together with CCL and a riding solo son, Marco Solo. Out of the Bell's Blue Daughter 3-221, here's number 280 on your list.
Marco Solo, the riding solo son, out of a Bell's Blue Daughter, McCoy Rodeo CCL. CMC 20, Marco Solo. As the scores are rolling in, OK Brand scoreboard, 73.20.
Next on the list is number 281. Kuyon is the name of the bull. Diamond H Outlaws and Dean Wilson together on this one. A direct son, a stitch by Houdini on the sire side, out of a Wapola female on the female side, number 281.
$63.22 Kuyon, Diamond H Outlaws and Dean Wilson. Trying really, really hard. Overextending himself just a little bit, 76.64.
Risen Cattle Company and Rocha Bucking Bulls bring us Risen's 201. An own son of Test Fire out of a 2 Legit female. A very productive female on the dam side. Gidry Landing Cattle's number 685. This is entry 282.
Here's the test fire son out of the damned brutalizer. A too legit daughter. And a good outing from Rising 201, Rising Cattle Company and Rocha Bucking Bulls. Entered in our qualifier fraternity, 88.64. The number's 8864.
Going to go next to Marty Hansen and Dean Wilson's entry. Number 283, Arc Flash is the bull.
Bryson Dill raised bull they call Arc Flash, now owned by Marty Hansen and Dean Wilson. Sired by B50 Streak and out of Dill 903. Arc Flash was trying to shuffle up the leaderboard. Unfortunately, it's going to result in a disqualification for hip tag 283.
D-Bar J Bucking Bulls next to go. Here's an own son of Chop Chop they call Little Louie. Out of a surefire female, number 284 on your list. I want to say thanks to the good friends, Aaron Custer and all the crew at Mansfield Ag Centers, Pro Bull Feeds. We know Pro Bull Feeds are specifically formulated to maximize the genetic potential of every bucking bull you raise. Pro Bull Feeds containing the Diamond V yeast culture for optimum digestive performance and providing all the necessary nutrients to maximize your bucking bull's growth, frame, and muscle development. Our good friends at Pro Bull Feed.
D-Bar J Bucking Bulls, Little Louie, and Drew Feezer. The Chop Chop son by Showtime out of a surefire daughter. That was Little Louie, hip tag 284. 65.40, 65.40.
We've got another Drew Feeser and Colton Spurlock together on this one. Entry number 285, a Blood Diamond Son. Firebranded number 228.
We're after C&J 228, Drew Feeser, Colton Spurlock, and a calf that's had a couple big outings throughout the regular season. You can see Drew trying to scoot that calf back, standing at the front of the buck and shoot. The bull's looking at the back of the buck and shoot. That's what Drew's trying to get Shane to get that bull to turn his head just a little bit where you can see that gate come open. Here we go. That calf right there doing a lot of things right throughout that 4 seconds. 86.88.
We're going to feature two females in a row. We're going to start with Richard and Dustin Grotney's entry number 286, a Black Cherry Daughter out of an Amigo 2 female. This is Grotney's heifer 2717, the Firebrand, next to go.
Richard and Dustin Gratney from Iowa. All in the Black Cherry female. Out of an Amigo 2 daughter. Amigo 2, a past fraternity world's champion. Hip tag 286. Gratney's heifer 2717. Richard and Dustin Gratney 59.20.
We're going to stay with the female side of things here with another heifer entry. This is G&K Cattle, Winrock, and Dennison's entry, Rebel Child. Here is a female sired by the bull All Day by All Aboard out of a Who's Back dam on the bottom side, number 287.
G&K Cattle, Winrock, and Denison's Rebel Child, the number 4 ranked yearling in the world standings as the numbers are rolling in on the OK brand scoreboard. 89.04, 89.04.
Nice outing for the girls. Nice job. Number 288 is next to go. Another Winrock entry with G&K Cattle and Denison. This is a bull calf. Sire yet to be determined. D634, the Firebrand, on entry 288.
Winrock's D634, the Open Yearling Qualifier and Series Finale entry. As the numbers are rolling in a new leader, 91.60.
Well, that is a phenomenal way to end the first segment of our competition. We're going to drag the arena, get set for our remaining entries, and we'll be right back with hip tag number 289 right after this. What are we doing, Roy? 289. Hip tag number 289. All right, we're going to go ahead and buck number 289 from Vollmer, Buck Cattle, and D&H Cattle. This is a Turner Burner son out of a Manaba female. Hip tag number 289. $77.30, $77.30. Now I do believe we'll take a break in the action and come back in just a moment after we rake the arena. And we'll start with hip tag number 290.
Bucking Stock News, the leading media outlet for the bucking stock world. Ranch tours, live event broadcast, podcast channel with over 40 episodes, including special guests such as Chad Berger, Monty Sanford, Cord McCoy, Don Kish, Jay Doherty, and much more. Video highlights as well as weekly articles featuring programs, sires, dams, inside the bullpens, standing shuffles, breaking news, and more. Check it out on social media, Bucking Stock News. Complete Metal Buildings, the official metal building company of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, specializing in pre-engineered metal buildings with over 30 years of combined experience, supplying material and labor for all of your livestock needs. Give Complete Metal Buildings a call at 989-621-8234. That is 989-621-8234 for your free quote today.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
Well, I'm running like my hair is on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
Looks like we are ready to resume action on the arena floor. It is hip tag number 290. Hip tag number 290 from Moore and D&H Cattle Company. Here's a bull that's sired by Mistletoes by Test Fire out of a fire show female. Number 290, next to go. $84.72 is the number. $84.72. 291 your next. Hefty, D&H, and Pate on this one. Turner Burner is the sire to Page's number 12, Bar K. Number 291 on your list. Nice outing right here on the Bull 12 Bar K. 88.88 for the qualifier and the 2023 series. Hip tag number 291. Let's go to 292. Benedict Bucking Bulls and BJ Cattle. Jesse Pullman. The bull is called Baby Jesus. This is out of a Benedict female. The Benedict female is sired by Shepherd Hills Tested. Number 292. Nice outing here for the bull number 292 on your list. 88.08 for the Benedict and BJ Cattle entry today. BJ Cattle continues with a bull called Small Pile. Here's a Midnight Mood grandson, hip tag number 293. $78.24 is the score. 294, you're next from the Buckin Fun Group and Hilton Bull Company. The Buckin Fun Group. There we go. See, I put that pause in there for you guys to react. So, Buckin Fun Group is here with a bull called Easy Come, Easy Go. Here's an owned son of Domino by Lollipop on the top side of a finger roll female. Hip tag number 294. $76.30 is the score. 295 is next to go. Another entry from the Buckin Fun Group and Hilton Bull Company together on Redneck Paradise Baby. Here's a grandson of Best Wishes, hip tag number 295 in the qualifier event today. 84.96 for 295. 296 is next from Nifong Cattle Company and Hilton Bull Company. Here's the bull they call the Hurricane, an own son of X17 by Showtime. Number 296 is next to go. .5560 was the score for Hurricane. Here comes the War Pig from Works, Dorman, Weaver, and Hilton Bull Company. A grandson of Shepherd Hills tested. Number 297 on your list of bulls today. A bull entered in the qualifier event here in Las Vegas. Number 297. The War Pig turning in an impressive performance here. 89.12. 89.12. T&M Services, Hilton Bull Company. Next on Firebrand 32Z. Number 298 is the hip tag. Here's an own son of Double Clutch out of a Wild Moves female. That was hip tag number 298 from T&M Services, 7248. Number 299, you're next. Again, an entry from the Buck and Fun Group and Hilton Bull Company. a direct son of Chop Chop out of a Houdini female. This one's called Tick Mark, number 299. The Tick Mark gets out clean, gets it done here for us on a Wednesday morning. And an 83.84. 83.84. Here's number 300. They call the bull Keith Bourbon. Platinum, big shot, and 6-bar C on this one. Justin Cox here with us today. Maker's Mark is the daddy to Keith Bourbon out of a Bubba J 75 female. This is hip tag number 300. $67.20. 301, you're next to go. Tullus, big shot, and 6-bar C. This is the Tullus number 244, the Firebrand. Number 301 is the hip tag. 71-68. The score. 302, you're next. We've got another female and a daughter of Billy Frank out of a Whitewater Skull female. This is a heifer from Jim and Shannon Barr and Double K Cattle Company. Number 302. Another female showing her stuff here today. 88.32. 88.32. We're going to have three females back to back. The second of three is next to go with Harrison Barr and Double K. Prima Donna. Here is an own daughter of Page's 56D out of a high tensile female. This will be number 303 on your list. $87.28 for the heifer. She's entered in the Open Yearling and 2023 Series classes today. Here is our next lady called Ladybug. She is a paternal sister to the female you just watched, Buck. Sorry about 56D out of a Who's Back female. This one is from Crease Cooper. As I said earlier, the Cowgirls are showing out today. 88-64, 88.64. That's the score for number 304. Let's go to 305. Here is a yearling bull entry from Matt Price and Rafter KL. Kyle Lippincott. An own son of Tested's Viper by Shepherd Hills Tested. Getting set to go. Number 305 on your list. $86.56 for 305, 86.56. Bucking Strangers and Rafter KL again with an entry here. The bull is called Welcome to the Party. Here's a bull that goes back to Nightlife and Hot Sauce. Number 306 on your list. .40, 64.40. Number 307 is next from 3B Cattle Company. 3B Cattle Company and Rafter KL. This is Baker number 226, an own son of Billy Frank by Bruiser out of a Houdini female. Number 307 on your list. 70.24, 70.24. Jackson Fortner has an entry called the Kansas Comet. Here is the bull sired by Teague Bucking Bulls number 4710, which goes back to the great Backlash, number 308 on your order today, hip tag 308. $84.64, $84.64 for the Kansas Comet. We have two females in a row with 309 and 310 coming up. 309 is next to go from Flynn and D&H. Here is a Firebrand 91K. This female heifer is sired by Pages F19, which goes back to Hocus Pocus. This is entry number 309. $71.20, 71.20. Let's go next to Bill Truax and Gene Baker's entry. This is another heifer entry and an own daughter of Chop Chop out of a Smooth Move female. This will be hip tag number 310. 81.60 for Baker's number 2005. That'll take us to the 311 hip tag. This is another entry from Gene Baker together with Tim Paris. This is a yearling bull entered into the Open, the qualifier, the 4D, and the 2023 series. An own son of Baker's number 96, which is a Shepherd Hills tested son. This particular bull you're about to meet is out of a Bubba J 75 female. Hip tag number 311.
Hip tag 311, Baker 210, Tim Paris and Gene Baker. The score's 89.04.
We're going to stay with the Baker entry and another one here, Baker's number 201. Here's a direct son of Billy Frank by Bruiser out of a Shepherd Hills Sodbuster female, Gene Baker and Richardson LC, hip number 312.
Gene going to get everything reset with the Billy Frank son. 201, hip tag 312. Gene Baker, Richardson Land and Cattle Company. Open yearling qualifier and series entry. $78.40, $78.40.
Going to go back to the Baker 96 breeding on our next entry. An own son of Baker 96. This is Baker's number 204, together with Mike Hadley. Hip tag number 313.
Mike Hadley buying into this calf in the Homestead Genetics sale. Back in June, Baker 204, sired by Shepherd Hill's tested son out of a Bubba daughter. Mike Hadley and Gene Baker, hip tag 313. And a nice outing from Baker 204. Our judges go to work. OK brand scoreboard, 87.76, 87.76.
Looks like we have the 737 Denison G&K Cattle and Windrock entry next. This is one they call Flight Path. Sired by 8 Ball. Goes back to the Detective Crockett grandsire. Number 314 is the hip tag on our next entry.
.231 Flight Path, hip tag 314. 83.12, 83.12.
Let's go next to Williams Land and Livestock and the Mustang Sally. This is a yearling bull entry in the open and the qualifier, and a surefire grandson. 315 is the hip tag. I want to say thanks to some more of our sponsors, including the good friends at American Hat Company, offering quality, tradition, and classic style. And we know when you talk about saddles, boots, or cowboy hats, if they're made in Texas, these are the kind of things you come to expect: quality, tradition, and classic style. American Hat Company's been doing it for 100 years, and they are committed to the finest quality handmade cowboy hats on the planet.
Williams Land and Livestock Mustang Sally, 87.28.
Going to continue next with DSR, Rowdy Cattle Company, and Zanatus. That is the bull Touch Not This Cat. Number 316 is the hip. And this is a bull, sire yet to be determined, out of a Page 107X bred female. Number 316.
Greg Helton on the flank. Touch Not This Cat. Right there's where they're going to get him. Unfortunate disqualification.
Well, we've got another one of those female entries coming your way next. This one's called the Side Chick. Dam Skippy Ranch and Hoffman. Here is a granddaughter of Surefire out of a Killing Time female. Number 317 on your list. This is a heifer entry.
Sired by 17 bar 3, a Surefire son out of a Killing Time daughter from the Warren Breeding Program. 204 Side Chick. Dam Skippy Ranch and Hoffman. Hip tag 317. Side Chick was trying really hard. Around to the left, have to step ahead and back to it there. 204 Side Chick, Dam Skippy Ranch and Hoffman. $73.68, 73.68.
Here's the Chaos Clown next to go. G&H Cattle and BJ Cattle Company on this one. An own son of Painted Chaos by Ricochet. This is hip tag number 318. Entered in the qualifier and the 2023 series classes.
All right, getting set to go. Hip tag 318, 2 bar odd 15 Chaos Clown, G&H Cattle Company, and BJ Cattle Company. Yeah, that was the Chaos Clown from G&H Cattle Company and BJ Cattle. Hip tag 318 as the numbers are rolling in. 80.24, 80.24.
We're going to stay with G&H and BJ. G&H Cattle Company, BJ Cattle Company, and the bull running red. Sire yet to be determined. Page bred female. This is hip tag number 319.
We want to remind you guys about the D&H Cattle Lone Star Buck and Bull Genetics yearling bull sale tonight. Grand Ballroom B, doors open at 5, sale at 6. That is in the Grand Ballroom B, D&H Cattle Lone Star Genetics bred to buck Vegas style yearling bull sale. All right, looks like we're set to go. Hip tag 319, 147, running red. G&H Cattle, BJ Cattle Company, Pro Vantage Animal Health, Kimes Ranch, and Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Jesse Pullman on the flank for this Whoopah son. Out of a Cowboy Cool daughter. Hip tag 319 running red. 73.28 to score, 73-28.
Here's a 4G entry with Cornwell and BS Rodeo. They call the bull Dodge This. Sired by This Is It by Quick Shot, number 320 on your list.
Hip tag 320 10 Dodge this 4G Cornwell and BS Rodeo Company. Around to the left, going to step ahead and finish back to the right, 86.40.
We're going to fill our glass a little here with some Pendleton whiskey today, created to celebrate the spirit of the American cowboy. Pendleton whiskey, honoring a heritage that inspires us all to live boldly, drink well, and taste the moment wherever we may be. Letterbuck Pendleton whiskey, a proud partner of the ABBI. Next to go is Tito the Amigo. T&M Services, C4 Cattle and Hilton Bull Company on the double clutch Sun. This is hip tag number 321. We will drag again the arena after hip tag 328.
T&M Services, C4 Cattle Company, Hilton Bull Company, Tito the Amigo. Entered in just the series finale. Hip tag 321, Tito the Amigo 76.08.
The Buck and Fun Group has another entry in the 2023 series here this morning. It is pages 251K, the Firebrand, an own son of Top Shelf, and out of a Smooth Move female, number 322 on your list.
Josh Hilton about set to go with the Buck and Fun Group, Hilton Bull Company entry, page 251K. .76, the score 61-76.
Stewart Bucking Bulls, and Josh Stewart has an entry here today, number 323. They call him One Hung Low. This is sired by Wallace's Barn number 903, which goes back to Hocus Pocus. But better than that, the bull you're about to meet is out of a Little Yellow Jacket female, number 323.
Hip tag 323, One Hung Low from Josh Stewart and Stewart Bucking Bulls. 70.30 the score, 70.30.
Conklin Williams and 6 Bar C is our next entry. Firebrand 22, Shamack. Here's a Lightning D 922G sired son. Number 324 is the hip tag.
Conklin Williams in 6 Bar C, Justin Cox, and the entire family, 22 Shamack, grandson of Hocus Pocus out of an A-Bear female. Hip tag 324. A nice outing here from 22 Shamack, hip tag 324. .72, 86.72.
We've got 2 females in a row for you here now from Spencer, Bill and Shelley Truax in 6 Bar C. The first of which is Firebranded D21. Dusty Rhodes is the sire to this female. Hip tag number 325.
A little tough luck there for WT D21, Spencer, Bill, and Shelley Truax, and 6 Bar C. We're going to receive a 0 here this afternoon.
Kind of tough to keep some of these girls on their feet. Trying a little hard here today. Let's try it again with another female from Big Shot Rodeo, Bill and Shelley Truax, and 6 Bar C. This is an own daughter of Set 'em Up Joe. They call her Highway Honey. Hip tag number 326.
$95K Highway Honey Big Shot Rodeo Bill and Shelly Truax in 6 Bar C, and the number 2 ranked yearling in the world standings. 90.16 the score, 90.16.
Going to go next to 327. Here is a Red Wasp grandson called Mr. Boombastic. Platinum, Big Shot, and 6 Bar C.
$36K Mr. Boombastic Platinum Big Shot and 6 Bar C, hip tag 327. The grandson of the Red Wasp, 86.16, 86.16.
Going to go next to 328. We'll drag after this bull, Frankenstomp. Bill and Shelly Truax, Big Shot, and 6 Bar C. Here's an own son of Billy Frank out of a Houdini cow. 238 Frankenstomp.
And another nice outing from 6 Bar C and partners, Frankenstomp. Hip tag 328. As we await the numbers, how about at 90.08?
We'll take a quick break here and prepare the arena for our next segment of competition, beginning with 329. We'll be right back right after this.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
The road to the ABBI's $1 million futurity starts now. Here's your chance to battle with the best futurity bulls in the world, all vying to advance to the finals in May 2024 to compete for a guaranteed $1 million purse and $250,000 to the winner. This is the richest event in ABBI history, and you could win it all. Log on to AmericanBuckingBull.com to find out more about the ABBI $1 million futurity.
Bucking Stock News, the leading media outlet for the bucking stock world. Ranch tours, live event broadcast, podcast channel with over 40 episodes, including special guests such as Chad Berger, Monty Sanford, Cord McCoy, Don Kish, Jay Doherty, and much more. Video highlights as well as weekly articles featuring programs, sires, dams, inside the bullpens, standing shuffles, breaking news, and more. Check it out on social media, Bucking Stock News. Complete Metal Buildings, the official metal building company of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, specializing in pre-engineered metal buildings with over 30 years of combined experience, supplying material and labor for all of your livestock needs. Give Complete Metal Buildings a call at 989-621-8234. That is 989-621-8234 for your free quote today.
Looks like we've got all of our judges back and in position and ready to go. We'll get the panels pulled together and get things underway with our next segment here with number 329. We will have one more drag in this final 60 or so entries. Right now, we're going to start with 329, Premier Princess. We'll have a number of females in this segment of competition, including this one. A heifer sired by Pages 0F by Showtime. This is a Big Shot Rodeo Peterson Bulls and 6-bar C entry. $84.72. 84.72 is the score. Number 330, you're next. Here's a bull called Nervous Nelly. Nervous Nelly is here from Big Shot Rodeo, All for Love, and 6-bar C. Nice outing for the Nervous Nelly. 89.60 in the Open, in the qualifier, and the 2023 series. Spencer, Workman, and Slaughter, along with 6 Bar C on the bull called Flat Top. This one sired by Rip by Bubba. And number 331 is next. $84.64. 84.64. Our next entry is called Four Eyes from Twisted K, Justin Knott. Here's an old son of Abracadabra. Of course, we know Abracadabra as a son of Hocus Pocus. Number 332 is next. Thank you to our friends at Yeti. You know, they've been doing it since 2006. Founded with a simple mission to build a cooler folks would use every day, and we have. Yeti coolers are built for the serious outdoor enthusiast. Yeti. Four Eyes, number 332 is next. A little equipment malfunction there. Flank coming off before the 4-second buzzer, but a 7430, 7430 for Four Eyes. Next to go from K-Bar C and the TCB Ranch. It is a bull called Alternate Days. Here's a bull sired by Old Fort Days, a many-time PBR Finals and NFR qualifier on the bull side, and out of an alternator female, 333, the hip tag. Nice job with the alternate days. 88.08 is the judges' score. 88.08. That bull entered into the qualifier. We're going to go next with a female, Jim and Shannon Bar and Double K Cattle Companies, Layla. Here is an own daughter, sired by Pages D28, which goes back to Surefire. 334 is next. Really nice job right here. Another great female and another great score, 88.88. 88.88. And entered into the Open and the 2023 series. Pickett Pro Rodeos and Rafter KL have an entry here sired by Finger Roll. This is fire branded 402-K1. Hip tag number 335. Well, a tough luck outing. Tough luck outing for the yearling bull, falling and DQ'd. No score for Hip 335. Jacob Miller and Rafter KL are next to go. Sire and Dam yet to be determined. Plus 97K. The firebrand on 336. $74.32 is the score for 336. Dirty Laundry, you're next. Dirty Laundry from the Draft Syndicate and Rafter KL. Dirty Laundry is a bull calf sired by Renault. 8 goes back-to-back slinger. This is hip tag number 337. Getting a score coming in for 337, 81.20, 81.20. Going to go next to another female entry into the Open and the 2023 Series from Rafter KL Bucking Bulls. This is a heifer called Phoenix. Sired by Ouachita Wizard. This is hip tag number 338. $85.44, $85.44 for the female number 338. Going to go next to Jim and Shannon Barr and Hook and W Ranch. This is a yearling bull entry into the Open, the qualifier, the 4D, and the 2023 Series. An own son of El Cid. Firebrand K22, 339 is the hip tag. $85.92, $85.92 is the score. We have an insertion here into the program. May not be on your digital day sheet. It is 339.5, 339.5, 339 and a half. That'll be the entry you're about to see. X208 is the firebrand. Off the tracks from Beach, Bar M, and Hook and W Ranch. $75.44, $75.44 for hip tag 39 and a half. Hip tag 340 from Lonnie and Amy Austin is next to go. Stone Sober is the sire to Page's 22K. This is a little yearling bull in the qualifier out of a Surefire female, number 340. .48, 86.48 for the qualifier entry. Our next bull is also entered into only the qualifier. Here's a Heavy Hitters Twisted T entry called Change the Channel. An own son of cool customer out of a Crossfire Hurricane female, number 341.
Heavy Hitters, Twisted T, Change the Channel. Hip tag 341. .36.
Going to go the same way with our next entry, Heavy Hitters and Twisted T. A Nashota son called High and Mighty out of a Hard Time female. High and Mighty, number 342.
The Nashota Sun, High and Mighty, Heavy Hitters, and Twisted T. .83.52, 83.52.
.343 is next. From far, Bucking Bulls. Here's a direct son of Big Wave. Big Wave is sired by Slice of Heaven And the female, the mother to this bull, actually it's a female in the competition. The mother to this heifer is a Stone Sober bred female.
Getting set to go with hip tag 343, Maria Andrade and Far Bucking Bulls. The scores are rolling in for hip tag 343, 79.28, 79.28.
Let's go to Nathan Ogden's entry. An own son of Billy Frank by Bruiser. Getting set to watch Mayor of Hoagie. That's the name of the bull in hip tag number 344.
Nathan Ogden in the Ogden Ranch. Hip tag 344. 89.92, 89.92.
Number 345 is a scratch. Number 346 is next to go. This is from the Wolf Cattle Company, Parker Wolf. Sire yet undetermined. And the bull is called Slim Reaper. Goes back to a fearless female on the dam side, number 346.
WCC 127 Slim Reaper from Wolf Cattle Company. 84.08 the score, 84.08.
It's going to take us next to 347 on your list. 347. Here's a bull called Free Flight from Dixie Classic Bucking Bulls and J.I. Bucking Bulls. Here's an own son of Stone Cold out of a Western show. Female.
$22.47 Free Flight, Dixie Classic and J.I. Bucking Bulls. 77.5, 77.5.
$348 is next to go from Beach, Bailey, and Hook and W. This is a bull called Moon Pie and a grandson of Fire Show out of a Money Shot female. Moving right along through our entries here today. This is number 348.
$28.13 Moon Pie, Beach, Bailey, and Hook and W. Little tangled up here this afternoon. 77.28, 77.28.
We're going to go next to another female in our competition. Entered into the 2023 series from Nothing But Try Ranch in Riley, Sanford. This female is called Blissful. Sired by Pure Bliss by Hard Times out of a Westbrook female. This will be a heifer, number 349.
2263 Blissful, Nothing But Try Ranch, and Riley Sanford. Sired by Pure Bliss out of a Westbrook daughter, 86.56, 86.56.
Moving right along to hip tag number 350, Elkins, Simpson, Rio Grande, and Cottonwood. Ron Allsball with us here today on the Bull Fire-branded 25 JC. This is hip tag number 350.
$25, the Firebrand, JC, Elkins, Simmons, Rio Grande, and Cottonwood, Ron Allsball. $82.48 the score, 82.48.
Going to go next to hip tag 351. Rio Grande Bucking Bulls and Cottonwood Bucking Bulls together on this one. Firebrand number 225. Here's a bull sired by Knockin' Boots by Time to Shine. And out of a Time to Shine female, number 351.
The Knockin' Boots son out of a Time to Shine daughter, hip tag 351. The scores are in 84.08, 84.08.
Let's take the A train for a ride on our next one. Ace of Spades and McGuire on hip tag 352. Here's a set 'em up Joe son out of a Flying Train daughter.
heifer. He's got a pretty good heifer. 29K A-Train by Set 'em Up Joe. Out of a Flying Train daughter, Ace of Spades and McGuire. That was the A-Train, Ace of Spades, and McGuire going to come around to the left. OK Brand scoreboard says 86.96, 86.96.
.353 is next on our list from McGuire Cattle Company and Ace of Spades. McGuire's number K901, the firebrand, on the Show Kitty. The Show Kitty son out of a Fire Show female.
K901 McGuire and Ace of Spades. .32 the score, 88-32.
Going to go next to another one of our female entries. Entered into the 2023 series. This is Little Lolly. Here's an own daughter of Steel Poppin' by Lollipop out of a Fireworks female. This is a heifer next to go.
.101K Little Lolly, Ace of Spades, McGuire for another entry here in our series finale, yearling division. Scores are rolling in for Lil Lolly. Lil stumble out of the buck and shoot, but wow, after that, 88 points, 88.
Ace of Spades and McGuire on the next one. This will be a bull entry into the 4D in 2023 series, a Magic Maker son out of a Fire Show daughter, and number 355.
So here we go, getting all set. Ace of Spades and McGuire's K804. Sire of a Past Sire of the Year Magic Maker out of a Fire Show female. Hip tag 355. Gonna go all the way down right there. Unfortunately, tough luck for K804 and a disqualification.
Going to go next to another female and another one from the Ace of Spade Ranch and 4-Bar K Bulls. It is a heifer sired by Swamp Wreck by Trainwreck and out of a Chance T18 female, number 356 on your list.
Swamp Wreck, the Sire Past Fraternity World's champion out of a Chance daughter. In series stop number 2 in Duncan, Oklahoma, champion. 149K. 4-Bar K Bulls, Ace of Spades, Open Yearling, and a series finale entry here this afternoon. Hip tag 356. $149K, 4-Bar K Bulls and Ace of Spades. The Swamp Wreck daughter having a good day today. As the numbers are in 90.48, 90.48.
Going to go next to entry number 357. BAD Sons are Bad Sons, Massey, Walls, and 2H Bucking Bulls. Scott Hughes here today, and this is a bull called Hookin' Ain't Easy. Sired by Hookers, Pearl Snap, and out of a Page-bred female, number 357.
Hooking ain't easy. Scott Hughes on the flank. Hip tag 357. .40, 88.40.
Well, our friends at Rafter C Bucking Bulls and Hawkins Bucking Bulls have brought their yearling to town called Oklahoma Smoke Show. Here's a bull sired by Boss Hogg, which goes back to Fire Show, and Cowboy Casanova on the female side. This is hip tag number 358.
.582 Oklahoma Smoke Show. Next to go, hip tag 358. And a good outing there by the Smoke Show. .88.32, 88.32 the score.
Rafter C Bucking Bulls, good job. Let's go next to Hawkins Bucking Bulls. And the bet on black. Here's another bull calf entered into the open and the qualifier. Stripper Tipper. That's the name of this bull's daddy, which goes back to Who's Back and is out of a high society female, number 359.
Bet on black, Hawkins Bucking Bulls open yearling and our qualifier entry. .75.52. This number's 75.52.
Julian Cattle Company has an entry next and a yearling bull in the 2023 series. This is a Washita Wizard son. They call him Voodoo Wizard. His mother is sired by Voodoo Child. This is hip tag number 360.
Judges are saying a DQ all the way down to the belly, right out of the buck and shoot for Julian Cattle.
Let's go to JB Cattle Company and Ready or Not. The bull is called the Gambling Man by high test by Shepherd Hills Tested, and hip tag number 361.
Gambling Man, JB Cattle Company, Ready or Not, consigned to the premier sale tomorrow following the awards banquet. Number 6 in the Yearling World standings. 2205 Gambling Man, sired by past classic world champion High Test. You have your opportunity to buy this calf tomorrow in the premier sale, directly following our awards banquet, which starts at 1 p.m. Hip tag 361, 2205, Gambling Man. $83.68, 83.68.
All for Love, Austin Cavey, and his entry, firebrand number F14. This one is sired by BW's 87/7, a Gangsters Sagging and Swaggin' Son. Number 362 is the hip tag for our next performer.
Austin Cavey about set to go with the Sitting Sideways Son. Open yearling, qualifier yearling series, and all inside pot for JMF14 as the scores are coming in on the OK Brand scoreboard. 83.84, 83.84.
We've got another female for you. Here's a heifer in the draw in the Open in 2023 series from Mast Auctioneers Syndicate, Walkin' D, and BS Cattle Company. They call this girl Thelma. She's sired by 744E, which is a bruiser son, and she's out of a hostage bred female.
42K Thelma, Massed Auctioneers, Syndicate, Walking D, BS Cattle Company's entry. As the scores are in, 86.60.
Number 364 is next from JKM Cattle Company and BS Cattle Company. Here's a yearling bull in the 2023 series, sired by Crankit out of a Showtime. It's Showtime female. Number 364 is your next entry.
JMK Cattle Company, BS Cattle Company, Brandon Stewart. Here we go. $916K Arnold as we watch the complete metal buildings replay. $89.76 for Arnold, $89.76.
Moving right along to the bull we call Sucker Rod. This is hip tag 365 from R&D Bucking Bulls in Laughlin. Braxton Laughlin. Page 78D, the sire to Sucker Rod, and he is out of a Houdini daughter. This is 365. We will drag the arena again after 370 today.
Sucker Rod from Louisiana, the Shepherd Hills tested grandson out of a Houdini daughter. R&D, Bucking Bulls, and Braxton Laughlin. Myogen, OK brand, fencing products, Bucking Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot, right-hand deliveries. One jumping around to the left for Sucker Rod. Hip tag 365. And a qualifier entry, 86.88, 86.88. We are going to stay with Laughlin. Next entry, teaming up with All-Star Ranch, 226, Get Your Kicks. Hip tag 366. Sired by Ace 34. A Houdini MSO. And out of a convicted felon daughter. 226. All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. Hip tag 366. Qualifier entry 86.32. Bad Habits, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin bring us the next one. Hip tag 367. 572 Bueno. Qualifier, side pot, and the series finale. And you can see it on the replay right about there. All the way down, disqualification.
Tough luck right there. Tough to watch that happen, too. 368 is next to go. R&D Bucking Bulls and Braxton Laughlin again. Here's the Uptown Funk. Sire yet to be determined, and out of a Copenhagen Wild Thing female, this is 368.
Got a text just recently. The sire final masquerade of actually was a yearling money earner inside this arena a few years back for Danny Keller, rocking KL 52K Uptown Funk. And a good outing from Uptown Funk, hip tag 368. So numbers are coming in from our officials. 90.40, 90.40.
And Uptown Funk is in the qualifier, the 4D and the 2023 series. We're going to go next to number 369, All-Star Ranch, Texas Ted, and Braxton Laughlin. Here's the bull, fire-branded 289, sired by a bull 905, which goes back to the Ellis 501. This is 369. We have 2 bulls left. We'll drag the arena for our final arena drag today and then finish up with our classes here on Wednesday.
Was hip tag 369, branded 289, All-Star Ranch and Laughlin. 81.68, 81.68.
We're going to go next to Hunt and Eldred. Brennan Eldred with bull number 370 on your list, firebrand C25.
We are getting a thumbs down from the officials Unfortunate, tough luck for C25, Hunt and Eldred.
All right, we'll take a break in the action. We'll drag the arena today for the final time, and we'll come back with our remaining entries in our classes today. Right after this break, we'll be right back.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand to trust.
The road to the ABBI's $1 million futurity starts now. Here's your chance to battle with the best futurity bulls in the world, all vying to advance to the finals in May 2024 to compete for a guaranteed $1 million purse and $250,000 to the winner. This is the richest event in ABBI history, and you could win it all. Log on to AmericanBuckingBull.com to find out more about the ABBI $1 million futurity.
Looks like we've got 22 entries remaining in today's classes. And we'll start with hip tag number 371. 2 females in a row to get us underway. Osborne Cattle and Bar 7 Bucking Bulls. Here is a heifer, Firebrand 81-2, sired by Double Clutch out of a Who's Back female. This will be hip tag number 371. I want to say thank you to our friends at ProVantage Animal Health. We know they contain only all natural with vitamins, all natural ingredients with vitamins and minerals. ProVantage Performance Lick Tubs are just that, a perfect solution at cattle weaning, shipping, receiving, processing, preconditioning, and more. ProVantage Performance Lick Tubs are powered by Pro V3. We're glad to have them as a partner with the ABBI.
'81 Bar 2, Osborne Cattle, and Bar 7. The heifer hip tag 371. 72.88.
We're going to continue with another female from B5 Ranch in Riley Sanford. The female, firebranded 54. And this is hip tag 372.
The heifer hip tag 372, B5's 54. $82.80, $82.80.
Number 373 is a yearling bull in the qualifier 40 and 2023 series from Cassell and Sanford. Castle and Sanford is in on the bull called Strawberry. Sire yet to be determined. Out of a Looney Tune bred female, number 373.
$223 Strawberry, Castle and Sanford. 86.48, 86.48.
Going to go to entry 374 from High Kick Ranch. Hunter Buckers, Big Rock Rafter C4, and then RFJ MTJ. Burnt Moccasin is what they call this bull. Sired by Turner Burner by Magic Maker. This is number 374.
The 10G Turner Burner Son, Burnt Moccasin, making the trip from Canada. 85.44, 85.44.
375, you're next. It is Smooth Thunder from Tom Baker and Cottonwood. Ron Osball. This is a Smooth Steel by Smooth Move Son out of a Moose Knuckle female. Number 375 on your list. Thank you also to our friends at Cryogen. If you are looking to do some embryo transfer work, they can do it. IVF, ICSI, and conventional ET with full lab services. total embryo transfer, and pregnant reset programs for both cattle and horses. 25 years experience from our friends at Cryogen.
Smooth Thunder, the Smooth Steel Sun, I'm sure we'll see inside T-Mobile later this week, 72.90.
Going to go next to number 376, M. Rafter E, Sam Mitchell. Here is the bull fire branded 68/2.
Sam Mitchell, M. Rafter E, getting set to go, 68/2. Good outing by the Spotted Bull, M. Rafter E, hip tag 376. 89.12, 89.12.
Here comes another one of those female entries in the Open and the 4D from Three Ring Ranch. Steve Moore, and the heifer is called More Pie Please. This is number 377 on your list.
Hip tag 377 from Three Ring Ranch, 85.28, 85.28.
Going to go next to 378, a bucking bull entry into the 2023 series from Julian Cattle Company. Here he is, a best shot grandson Firebrand 93K, next to go. I want to say thanks to our friends at Complete Metal Buildings for sponsoring our replays during our competitions here this week, and also being a part of our maiden fraternity in 2023. You know, they've been building buildings for over 30 years and perfecting the erection and sale of many storage buildings and metal buildings across the U.S., and they are focused in the Midwest right now, but ensuring the best quality product and labor when it comes to metal buildings. Complete Metal Buildings. Nice outing in an 86-point score, 86. 379, you're next. Here's an own son of Babs 900. Goes back to Amato on the sire side, and the great 94X Oyster Creek on the female side. This is another Julian Cattle entry, number 379.
K8 from Julian Cattle Company. $75.60, 75.60.
Going to go next to number 380 on your list. Here is a grandson of Crossfire Hurricane. In fact, it is a double-bred Crossfire Hurricane yearling bull getting set to go for Twisted K Livestock. They call this one Dumbo.
We're going to regroup, reset with Dumbo, Twisted K Livestock, and Hip Tag 380. And that was Dumbo, Twisted K Livestock. $83.20, the score 83-20.
Let's go to All for Love and 6 Bar C. And their entry number 381. This is a Gangster Saggin' and Swaggin' grandson. Firebrand number C1. Nice calf here in number 381, All for Love. And 6 Bar C. 87-76. 87-76. Let's go next to Twisted Horns Cattle and Austin Patterson's. Number 291, the Firebrand. Here's a Bubba J75 grandson. Number 382.
Twisted Horns Cattle Companies 291. Hip tag 382. And the score 86.08.
We're in that final countdown of 10 bulls remaining in these classes today on a Wednesday. We're going to look at Twisted Horns and Jonathan Schoonmaker. Here's a bull called Dutch and a Magic Maker grandson, hip tag number 383. Nice job, 88.32. 88.32. Take a look at your Cooper Tires leaderboard. That is the 2023 Series Juvenile Fall Finale winners. And I believe this class is complete. 91.60 from Winrocks D634 in the number 1 spot. 149K in the number 2 spot. Nicely done with our Juvenile Series winners. Let's go next to 384 from Bart Futrell. Futrell and D&H Cattle Company on this one. Futrell's 6K. That's the Firebrand on the 00F sired son. And, of course, this one goes all the way back to Magic Maker and Lifting Lives. Number 384 on your list.
Little tough luck there for Futrell's 6K. Futrell D&H Cattle Company.
Five AR Cattle Company and Bill Clark are next to go. On the El Macho's son, they call Tyson. 385 is the hip tag.
Bo Merrick, West Texas, and Tyson. Hip tag 385 as we wind down our yearling entries. We will crown an open yearling champion, series winners, non-winners, results, as well as a leader for our qualifier, $1 million qualifiers. We will buck the rest of those calves Friday and Saturday. Hip tag 385, 5AR Cattle Company, and Bill Clark. Qualifier entry as the numbers are coming in from our officials, 86.32, 86.32.
Here's one for you from 5AR Cattle and Bill Clark again. It's Twisted Cheetah. Here's an own son of Brown Soul by Hard Twisted. Out of a Rafter 7R bred female. Number 386 on your list today. We're counting them down. We have 7 bulls remaining.
That was Hip Tag 386 and Twisted Cheetah. Another one from 5AR Cattle and Bill Clark. 57.36.
Braun Bucking Bulls, along with Stuttered and BS Cattle Company, bring us an Airtime Sun branded 264. This is hip tag number 387.
C3 Miss Juicy Fruit from Pete Gorley. Pete Gorley about set to go. Miss Juicy Fruit, hip tag 387. As we wind down our yearling competition this afternoon. C3 Miss Juicy Fruit. Pete Gorley, hip tag 387. .20 the score, 71-20.
We are down to 5 remaining, including All-Star Ranch and Braxton Laughlin's entry. Number 230, the Firebrand. And Red Spring, the sire to this one, out of a Houdini female, 388.
Taking a look at our open futurity here at the World Finals. These are the Cooper Tires results. Windrock D 634, 91.60. Going to get the win. AS 230 All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. 40 all inside pot series finale entry, sired by the Ricochet son out of a Houdini daughter on the dam side. Nice outing by AS230 from All-Star Ranch and Laughlin, hip tag 388. In our series finale here this afternoon, 89.04, 89.04.
Nice outing right there. Laughlin Bucking Bulls is next to go. This is Firebrand number 268, an own son of 78D by Shepherd Hills Tested, and out of a Rafter 7R female. This is number 389 on our list today. Dag Nabbit. Well, a DQ on the 389 entry. No score for Laughlin's 389. Our next entry is 390 from Hunt and Eldred. Here's the grandson to Showtime and Wired Wishes. 390, 391, and 392 will be our final three entries here today.
The Showtime grandson out of a Wired Wishes daughter, C43, Hunt and Eldred. 3 bulls remain in competition for day 3 of the World Finals. C43, the bull, Hunt and Eldred. And a finish outstanding. Going to take just a minute to get to it. 84 points, 84.
391 is next to go from Barrett Bucking Stock, Barthold, and Rafter O. Osage County is what they call this bull. He's a yearling. He's sired by After Midnight by Midnight Mood. Number 391.
There's our series finale non-winners results. Main cabin extra, 88.88. Going to walk away the champion there. Baby Jesus, Little Lolly, Baker 204 to round out the top 4 for non-winners bracket. Well, tough luck for Osage County. Barrett, Barthold, and Rafter O. Result in a 0 here this afternoon.
Barrett, Buckenstock, Barthold, and Rafter O have our final entry in the show today. Summertime Shine. Here's one sired by Rodeo Houston by Crack the Whip out of a page-bred female. 392.
B77 Summertime Shine going to round out our competition here this afternoon on day 3 of the World Finals. 84.24, 84.24.
That will conclude our classes here today. There's the standings so far. We'll continue with the qualifier, the $1 million qualifier throughout our maiden futurity on Friday and Saturday. That is Winrocks D634 right now in the lead with a 91.60. Uptown Funk, CO's K11, and Frankenstomp, all with 90-plus scores so far. They lead the way into the finals here on the $1 million qualifier. That will continue, of course, on Friday and Saturday with our maiden futurity. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. right here. Good afternoon.